Чего мы так далеко?
Зашли далеко. Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome!
I'm blue.
And I'm white-haired today, gray-haired, if you can say. Hello, everyone!
Hello.
Hello! We are going to play Slay the Princess today. Hello, Buddha Void! Thank you so much for waiting. Mel, hi! Sweden Ball, hi! Welcome! Mao, hi! And it's the first time for me on Twitch. I created Twitch today. It is quite nervous, but I'm going to try streaming on Twitch as well.
Can you imagine, guys, that I didn't have an account even?
Yeah, I was refusing to have an account. Yeah.
You didn't even see my streams on Twitch because you didn't have an account.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, scientific bullet, hello. You get a follow because I'm already subbed on YouTube. Wait,
Yeah.
are you an axolotl?
Oh, me? I have axolotl horns. Yes. I decided it would suit me today on this Halloween special stream.
It does suit you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's like antenna.
Yeah, antenna.
How there indeed. Hello, Akandu. Hello.
Akandu, hi.
Titi said. Grandma said hi. Great.
Hello. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to set up chatting, like dual chat, so I could see chat from YouTube and Twitch at the same time, like Dana can. So we divided screens. Dana will be reading chat from Twitch, and I will be reading chat from YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, but next time I'll set up everything more correctly.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Mao, hi. Ecoplate, hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Уже синяя Дана.
Am I scary? Am I
Scary.
scary? I'm blue. I'm blue.
So I colored my hair, and Dana decided to make anti version of herself.
Yes.
It would be Blue Dana.
I kinda look like Luigi.
Yeah, kinda
Luigi is
similar.
green, but Luigi is like a discount version of Mario original. No, you're adorable. Thank you.
Sorry, became grandma. Yeah, I am grandma.
Granny.
Yeah. Eringer said, I just wanted to say hi. I hope everyone will have a good stream. Sadly, I can't watch because I don't want to spoil myself. Oh, sure.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Have a good day then. I wanted to play this game for a while, and thanks to Moa Panda, right?
Yes, Mao.
It's Mao. Yeah, thanks to Mao, I can play this game. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Mao. Thanks to you. Thank you so much. Yeah, trigger warning, blood and violence. And as far as I know, this game is rated like 18 plus or something. So you have to be an adult or near an adult. Yeah, be careful. This game can be harsh, as you can see from this little screamer stuff.
One moment, scientific poet said.
What?
A random question, totally not for such reasons. What is the top game on your wish list, Starimation?
Oh, top game on my wish list. I'm not like a gamer myself, but I wanted to try Backrooms.
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 Which one? There is a lot of games.
Oh, I have to think about it.
You just put it on your wish list.
Okay. Yeah, something
I'd
like
bet.
this.
Scientific bullet said bet.
But
But yeah, don't feel pressured.
yeah. Don't feel pressured, of course.
You can play together.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
what's the today's stream is gonna be trying to get all the endings, or like 1 or like 2.
Oh, I think 1 is a primary goal. If I don't know how long this will take.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see how far it goes.
Okay.
Yeah. But I want to come to one final point at least where we can end stream without much intrigue going on. Like, you know, when series end on really intriguing note. Yeah. On a cliffhanger. I don't want to end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, cliffhangers can be interesting also.
Yeah.
Let's see how far it goes. Blood and violence are my 2 favorite words. Sweet and Bowl, you're funny. It's a necessity, yeah, for a horror game especially. You're welcome, says Mao. Yeah, thank you. Your rules are meant to be broken anyway. Yeah, they are. People give sad a Persona 3 reload, cough. An episode, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I came. I played Persona 3 Reload thanks to Mel with shared library. But I haven't played episode I guess yet.
Oh, everyone says it's like the best of Atlas.
Really?
It's the new game, right?
It's the new game which was remade, like Persona 3. It's continuation of Persona 3.
I do remember there's like a new. I don't know if it's a remake or not. It's like a new release of Atlas.
Ah, new release.
And it looks like a Persona game.
Mm-hmm.
Structure.
Interesting.
But it's not Persona game.
Ah. Oh, I haven't heard about this.
And everyone says it's a very good take on everything.
We should try this.
Yeah. Listen, I have over 400 game codes. I have no idea what to do with. Wait, the backroom. Escape the backrooms or backroom realm of shadows. I think it's escape.
Yeah, I heard about escape one.
I don't know the second one. Friend лучше, Сайрекс, привет!
Сайрекс, привет!
Сайрекс, я читаю Twitch, Сета читает YouTube.
Voodoo Void says, oh yeah, today is coincidentally my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Voodoo Void! Oh!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Fantasio? The one Yoko Taro liked? If Yoko Taro liked this game, I don't know.
Oh, maybe
this must
it
be
is
a masterpiece.
It's like the recent, I don't know, pretty recent. It's like the recent project.
Now that I know that Yoko Taro liked this game, I'm sure it's something else.
Is it near?
Yeah, near Automata
Yes.
creator.
Yes.
Main writer, I guess.
Yes.
He came up with this idea. Isn't that one where the MC attacks by shooting themselves? I'm not sure. Do you talk about Persona 3?
Persona 3,
yes. You are right.
They shoot in her head.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's so epic looking.
It is. I like this so much. That's the only thing that interested me in this game. Oh yeah, that's quite interesting.
It's a very good concept.
It has some metaphorical meanings.
Yeah, it's like you take off, you kill yourself, and then another self
Yeah,
appears.
right. Mal says, metaphorio refantasio or something like that.
Oh yes.
Oh, I haven't heard about this.
I saw it on Steam and I thought, oh, it looks just like Persona. What's the like impressions of people? And they all said, oh, this is the best of Atlas.
Wow.
They like collected everything they knew in one game. I don't know what's plot-wise. Scientific Poet said, I happened to look it up for no reason, absolutely no reason, none at all. Totally not being sus, nope.
Nope.
I think Dana meant metaphor. Yes, Refantasio, yes. Happy popping out to your mama anniversary and congrats on another successful revolution around the sun. Person on YouTube that I forgot the name of. Also, happy uterus eviction? Oh, okay, sure. You call birth with funny words.
Yeah, in a specific way. It's like a historical fantasy RPG. Ooh, interesting turn.
Yes, right.
So, if there is no chats left, let's start then.
Okay. I like being unique. I bet you are.
You are, yeah. Let's start a new game and see what waits. There. Welcome!
Chapter 1.
Welcome!
Oh,
You're on a path
hello.
in the woods,
What is it?
and at the end of that path
Oh.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This one
Can
is-
you hear the narrator?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think I should move a little.
Me
So
too.
everyone can see what's
Maybe I'm on the
happening.
left.
Yeah, and I will be on the right. Is it alright? I guess so. My hair is in a way a little bit.
I look a little bit sad when I'm below.
Yeah, a little bit. But not worry. You're an anti-version of yourself. That means you're happy on your usual
Yeah.
thing. Walter Hartwell White. Hello. Yippee, spooky reading simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's try. AI said narrator reminded them of me. I felt flattered. Ooh. You're a narrator now. Al said. Maybe it's not AI. Well, L.
It's Al.
Yeah, L in English is so confusing. Spooky, yay! Oh, it's moving. Let's see.
Also, random question. Is either Dana's or Starimation's DMs open on Discord? Totally not sending you a cold nope. I think Seta's is open.
Mine is open, yeah.
Сайрек сказал что-то интересное. Бу, испугался, не бойся, я друг, я тебя не обижу, иди сюда, иди ко мне, сядь рядом со мной, посмотри мне в глаза, ты видишь меня, я тоже тебя вижу, давай посмотри в глаза друг друга до тех пор, пока наши глаза не устанут, ты не хочешь почему-то. Почему что-то не так?
Все в порядке. Это самое лучшее времяпрепровождение смотреть тебе в глаза.
Да.
Я видела этот мем прямо сегодня.
Да?
Да.
О, я не видела.
Ты не видела? Там,
Нет.
короче, кот, и у него, знаешь, типа, ну, как дипфейк делают, что лицо подменяют. И там, типа, человеческая мимика на коте, и это очень крипово смотрится. Вот. И он вот это вот говорит.
Sorry for Russian, Walter. Don't be scared. Don't go away.
Oh yeah, don't be scared. We are discussing a meme, a Russian meme, which was which is a combination between deepfaking a cat with a human mimics And this cat says, "Oh, why are you scared? Let's see. Let's sit and look each other in the eyes. Why do you don't? Why? Let's do that." Something like this. Yeah. Жукствуйте, жуков, жук, жукович, от всего жуковства жучим отжучарить вам жучное жучодарство. Вы жучили на нашем жукстве жучок лет. Жучьте в том же жучарстве. Жукной жук жуков.
Жу-жу-жу.
I'm terrified. Don't be. Absolutely mortified. That's the goal. That's the purpose. I'll never recover.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps. Okay, let's do that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Oh, I can choose.
Read.
First one. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this?
There's a lot of options.
Yeah, oh, too much. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
Viva!
The revolution.
Revolution.
So like continue to be cabin. To the cabin. Turn around and leave.
There's a lot of options.
Yeah, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Or I'm thinking about asking questions, or have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Choose that one.
Yeah. That sounds more interesting.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You haven't asked me, by the way.
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people.
I'm
but
evil.
surely you're not one of
Yeah.
those, right?
I'm one of those. You're mistaken. Oh, he just denied me.
Hey.
I just have to choose between other answers.
Okay. After stream, there may or may not be a thing in your Discord for after stream. Choose the stream.
Wow, thank you.
Okay, let's choose.
Let's choose, yeah. I will open the code in the end of the stream, alright? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking
Otherwise
about
it's
the end of
kill.
everything as we know
Cal!
it. No more birds, no
why?
more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more
If-
people.
If she's
You
evil
have to
and
put
will
an
end
end
the
to
world,
her.
we'll have to collaborate, I think.
Yes.
No more trees. Yeah, that's my purpose. What do you mean? That's what I'm looking for. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. And it's the same answers. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's bad, as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. And it's the same answers.
Let's get over it. Can I have a moderator on Twitch?
Oh, sure. How can I do this?
That will put me Yes.
Yeah, how?
Click on me, yeah. And then this one? What is this? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yay!
Then let's kill. Yes, I wanna kill us. Let's kill.
Do you wanna kill?
Commit fraud. Commit crimes.
But I don't wanna submit to the narrator. I don't like that he's telling me what to do.
So you don't trust the narrator?
Yeah.
Why? He has a nice voice.
Because he has nice voice, I should trust him?
Yes.
Explore, that means you'll have more options on what to do, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Man.
Okay. How will she end? the
Don't
world?
linger on the specifics.
More with
You
the
have a job to
up
do.
there.
Just get in there and
Yes.
do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Andrew, hi! Welcome!
Andrew, hello.
Hey.
It's so hard to make him happy.
Yeah, satisfying.
It's because you don't go there. You need to go there.
Okay, okay.
Then I guess we'll just
let's
have to see what
decide that.
happens. But a word of
Okay.
warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be
Honeyed
to pull
words.
yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the
I
cabin.
wanna talk to her though.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going
You
to go
don't
through
wanna
with this,
talk to
right?
Why?
She's a princess.
Scary.
We're supposed to save
Rupa
princesses, not
Guaza.
slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ooh, okay. And you're no longer blue, right?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Christine.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
Let's go. Kill.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh. Walter says, she'll end the world. What if I want her to? No. Yeah, you literally stole so.
No.
Alright, now we get into the seriously spooky zone. Yeah, now it's for us to decide.
I'm blue.
Her voice carries up the
Laughing boy,
stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she has a low voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
It's me,
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Run downstairs.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's see who'll manipulate her in the end. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Here, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, let's go. We have a knife.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I came here with a knife, young lady.
Be scared.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I am just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
Yeah.
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Why?
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Side execution. You two are the worst assassins. Yes, we are. Yeah.
Boom.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because
Don't
you should
tease
be.
me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
You're locked up
I'm
here.
probably chained up in this
And I have
basement
a
for a
knife.
reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
All right.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Too
End this.
scary.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess.
Slay.
Let's. I wanna explore. And are you sure?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I don't like your tone of voice. You were ordering me around. Slay the princess.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but
Already?
unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
She has a blade too.
Blood sprays from the cut,
Ah,
your
she's
severed
evil.
carotid artery
She's
painting the
evil.
princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
It's a battle now. Die.
Okay.
Finish the job. It's a choice to die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh,
The two of you collapse
Why
on
is
the
she
floor
smiling?
together, rapidly bleeding out.
It's creepy.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder.
You could have asked nicely. Then I would consider
Do
to talk
you
to you.
really think that this was enough to stop me?
Yeah, but she's bad at manipulating. If she didn't listen to what I could have done, she didn't approach me correctly.
Yeah.
What I'm
It's
thinking
like
about.
she's convinced she can't die. But you don't
Why?
have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
I don't trust
And you
anyone in
die.
this game. Everyone is manipulating me. I hate it. Chapter 2, the race.
Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods,
Uh-huh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Again.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Again. The princess is a great character. I see. I do
They
not
are all
think we
great.
need to be scared of her. Okay, yeah, I think they are all great, but I don't know what their motivations are.
I mean, they're all great.
That's correct. Things are not as black and white as they seem. Yeah, that's right, Mel. So it's narrator and you. The title, yeah, they said the thing.
The thing. Slay.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't care about the end of the world. It happened so many times. It's not the way to manipulate me. You are such a bad manipulators, you both, narrator and princess.
But you
Just
have no way
pathetic.
to go.
Yeah, that's also pathetic of me. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, what, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
No.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you
He's
didn't slay her and that she
incompetent.
didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Well, no, you all are definitely lying to me. Why do you do it like this? I don't trust you more.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
voice
then
in
maybe
my
it's best to
head.
keep it that
Yeah.
way.
This whole
Okay.
thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated? What's that?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess
There are too many
is
people in
unarmed.
my head.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive
Yeah,
she didn't.
You lied.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us. To death.
To death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
No. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What?
We did exactly what you said.
Yes.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
What's going on? Manipulate, mansplain, manslaughter. Yeah. I run Lima. Hi, welcome to the stream. Foreshadowing, that's right. M stands for one of those. Money, and money. Yes, that's right. Oh, so it's not money, dang it. Yeah. This voice in your head is sassy. Yeah, I really like the way you said that.
Slay.
Play. Do you pretend to make another song about? No, I'm not making songs. I'm not a songwriter, unfortunately. I'm just a animator. Yes, I draw. I am an artist.
I'm an art.
Artist.
Yes.
Yes. So, but the song is not mine.
Okay.
Yeah. I left links on the songwriters and cover makers and the description of this animation. And let's move forward.
Let's move on.
Yay! Okay.
But congratulations.
God
You've
bless
given a
her.
chance to actually do this
It's
right.
too nice.
Yeah, blessed.
Blessed. Right,
And I believe your other question was something
You're
along
such
the
a
lines of,
manipulator.
oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Ew.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
He's so rude.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Let me move a little bit.
Consequence.
Is this alright? Thank you.
I think that was pretty not a good feeling.
Yeah, it wasn't nice. Oh, now it should be fine. Okay.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. You tell me what happened. The voices in my head kept telling me to drink the forbidden milk. What? An artist that lost their appendix. Yeah, that's right. My appendix is here.
I'm
Next to
always
me.
close.
Yes. Sorry if I make it uncomfortable. It's alright, that's alright. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I hope you have a lot of success in your life. Thank you so much. I hope you will do well too, Avram. Good luck.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yes.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time
Stupid
at all.
narrator.
Stupid. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Well, that's a funny question.
I'm on there.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I think you are not telling me everything.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
And you are here with him? I'm disappointed. All she did last time around was stab me to death. Okay.
She just can. But she's
She
still
just can.
only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
It's
It's
another
just the way things
manipulation,
are.
right?
I'm so special.
Oh.
I'm so special.
I didn't know we were special.
Oh no. He's after that.
Of course you're special. Why else would
He
you be
took
here?
another approach, like in the click of the fingers.
Boom.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Right. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This doesn't seem as very simple situation to me.
It's just the game is simple, so they didn't think about anything else.
Right. I love narrator, honestly. I hate this guy, but the voice and the words are he says. It's just so good. Keep trying to manipulate me, loser. I'll just enjoy your misery. Yeah, he's trying to manipulate us so bad. He just sometimes he's desperate. Yes, he seems desperate. How quickly he changed his attitude to manipulate us. Astonishing. It's not a path. It's a metaphor. The sass, yes. Mel, are you enjoying the misery of narrator? Cool. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yes, we are special.
We are special.
Special, very special.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah.
It's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
What do you consider unarmed? As far as I know, unarmed is without weapons, right? And she had a weapon, so you lied to us. And you don't admit this mistake.
He doesn't know
Great.
everything.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Why he was so sure back then?
Don't know.
A
Let's meet the
warning
princess.
before you go any further. She will
What?
lie, she will cheat, and she will
Yes,
do everything
yes.
in her power to stop you
already
from slaying
told
her.
that.
Don't believe a word she says.
The ball.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't
Money?
we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
What should we do this time?
Slay!
Be careful, said wrong words.
The interior of the
Would
cabin is a
get you
jagged
cancelled.
mess of warped wood and
Yes.
broken boards, their splintered
yeah.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
For
The only furniture of note is a pointed
She
table
went
with a
off.
pristine blade perched on its edge.
Where?
The blade is your implement.
Escape.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is the door wasn't open last time, right? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
What?
a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's
Oh.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the
What?
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Ah, yes. They sound similar.
Almost the same voice.
Yes, yes. I hate this guy. I'm not a native English speaker. That's why I confuse words. I read wrong. Now wait just a minute. This cabin is suddenly much stabbier. Yeah, I think everyone is nice except narrator and the princess. I don't trust them.
What's everyone then? Only us? It's only 3 of us here.
3 of us, are they? There is also another voice in our head. I don't know anymore.
Oh, it's another voice in our head. It's not us.
Yeah, so it's the narrator, the hero, and the one that was lied to, or someone like it.
I think we are going crazy.
The door. Yeah, the door is different. Yippee! He's gaslighting us, yes. That doesn't mean anything. I just thought it would be funny to say. Okay. Gaslighting. Yes, my favorite.
This really isn't funny.
wipe the nerve clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wow.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's
What?
gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
The voice of the cheated. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Mel is asking for more than Twitch.
Oh, sure. Now I can do that. Mel, you will be the mod now. Alright. I gave you the moderator thingy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
And look me in the room, my rubber room full of rats. Princess says,
Wait, are we a demon? We look like a lizard or a...
demon.
Yeah. A dragon? I don't know.
Satan.
What?
Satan.
Satan. Yeah.
Satan.
Yeah. Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Enter the
Are
basement.
we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to fight her.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're
No,
right, this would be
she's
a lot
armed,
easier if
and
you
we will
had the blade.
lose if we slay
I
her.
hope you know what you're doing.
If we don't die, I think we win.
The door to the basement creaks
Yeah,
open,
maybe.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh,
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
can I go back?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for?
I wanna go
you
back.
are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a
Can you,
sweet,
like,
innocent
throw the
princess
knife?
trapped here for no reason.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. What? No. No.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Sus.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Uh-huh.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
Okay.
But I'm nervous.
FBVC. Привет. I would never stab such a stabbable face.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I have claws, right? I can do something with that. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you are being suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have the weapon. Isn't that a sign of a goodwill? We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you are mad at me, but I think we both of us just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
Yes.
Yes. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are we going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer and free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. I want to try this option. We killed each other last time. I'd rather. Look, I know that you're mad at me. Which one was that?
We both honest. You
yeah.
slashed my throat.
This one.
That doesn't sound like me.
What?
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
We can't. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Yes. He knows what to say.
What to choose?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's too many choices for my liking.
Yeah. We killed each other. I don't have a weapon. Can we talk things? I'd like to trust you, but you are being too suspicious right now. Oh, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Yeah.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed. How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like
they
you
are
are.
arguing.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Voices in my head.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
What's going on? Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife. Do you remember what happened last time? I'd like to trust you, but Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
What's going on?
But
She's
I
hinting
don't
or-
remember it, so it must not have happened.
That's why. Sure. Prove you don't have a
It would be
knife.
so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
It's under her dress.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
She has
And empty
God.
sleeves, too.
Yeah.
Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Silly.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Too many stabs.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Practical, yeah.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Throw the knife.
I don't have a knife.
Or
Or are you telling that to her?
you don't have a knife?
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Why?
I wanted to be a rascal.
Please.
Let's get a knife on.
It's
Yeah.
boring if you leave.
Don't look at me like that.
She's bored?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
What's happening there?
There?
Yeah.
I guess she tried to stab us, but she is restricted in her movements.
And what's happening to her right arm?
So she's trying to attack us, but she can't reach us. So we didn't die.
This looks
And those
strange.
chains stop her from continuing her
Yes.
advance. At
You
least for a
see,
moment.
She doesn't have a hand.
Yeah. It's like instead of her hand, yeah.
She's not human.
Yeah. And she had this teeth, a lot of fangs in there.
Knife arm, Walter said. Yeah.
Knife arm,
She's
yes.
bionic scientific.
She's a
body.
monster. Yeah. I'm a monster too. Did you see my claws? And those chains stop her from continuing her.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She will chop it off.
No!
And then she slices through her arm.
Oh no, we're in danger.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Let's run.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
He's saying this so calmly.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Arm hand. Oh.
We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, all right.
With a squelch, she does just
At least
that.
she notified.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, game over.
No way out.
You're
Better
on
go
a path
fast.
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this
Yeah.
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that
again.
goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Voice of the contrarian? What does that mean?
I don't know. At least so we can send.
Yes.
Care about having fun at a time like this. There is someone, something out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Yeah, voice of the
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat?
Eh?
If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire
Many
world is damned
voices.
to destruction.
Yeah.
Right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
All
sure.
right.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window. What? That
What?
blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Unfortunately
What?
for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
I don't have any decisions to
You're the
make.
one who made us
They
pick it
just
up.
make them
See? You're not the only
themselves.
one who can figure out how to do
Contrarian,
things.
natututo
What's
daw
done is
siya
done.
ng barong
I suggest you make the best of it.
Mas what it knows.
Понятно, понятно.
Oh, is this
The
how
way
things
your
are going to
voice
be
is,
now?
yes.
All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space.
Personal space.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as
Where's
you
the
would, but
basement?
how are we supposed to get down there?
Is this little
You
hole
walk through the door.
near the...
You do know what doors are, right?
but where is
There isn't
the
a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't
Seems
you?
like so.
It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
And we are a princess.
You really must think you're looking at a mirror when
What
it doesn't
is-
exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I don't like the voice of the cheated. He makes every decision by himself.
Contrarian is the worst boy.
Where's the boy? I see.
Where's the boy?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it.
I'm gonna
That's
go
why
and
it's
sing.
being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward,
Alright.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing,
Not
the
her
form of the
again.
princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that
You
was
didn't take the
extremely silly of whoever
They
did
threw
that.
it away
Probably
without me.
A bad idea.
I didn't do anything.
What's happening?
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
What's
take it
going
back.
on?
Having my own corner
That's
clearly
right.
isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other.
Welcome, welcome.
She's going to kill us again, you know?
Welcome.
Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts.
Rid of our thoughts. Okay.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her
knife
arms
out the
flopping
window.
at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters
We
to
are
the floor.
doomed.
We're doomed.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We are fighting her, obviously. We are going to appeal to her authority, buff her up a bit. There is no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. Can we dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
No,
That's the worst one.
no, with lizard women.
We are going... Right. We are going to let her stab us, and we are going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's insane. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think.
You chose
There's
the
probably an
sub-
answer if we think.
Well, we don't
Just
have
standing
time,
there,
right?
huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance.
Well,
And then she skewers you.
Ow! What a surprise.
what a
Yeah.
surprise.
We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we
You
die.
want... You want to...
Did we die?
One of us. One of us.
Ah,
One
we
of us.
know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Paul just says, I don't like this game anymore.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Extremely
This
not
is all
dead.
horribly
What?
wrong. How many times have you been here?
What's
I
going
don't actually know
on?
how to answer that question.
I think he means how
What
many
is
times have
life
we
anyway?
died.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Me
I
too.
haven't. It's 4.
No
Right.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Huh.
Come on.
Yeah, go
Show me
back
something
in.
new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Oh, skeptic. We are fighting her, appeal to her authority, going unconditional surrender.
Fight.
Can we don't? How can we fight? We don't have a knife.
With hands.
To appeal, going to go. Can we dodge? I will try to dodge.
Okay. Maybe she kinda not super mobile when she has 2 hands for knives. Or
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
And she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She
Stop the
skewers you.
boys.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
Stubborn.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Voice of the broken.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was
Is
you.
it wanna give up?
No, I was just the clod who suggested it.
Don't flirt
And
unless you
if
have
I
a
knew
high
we'd be stuck here
skill.
forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a
She's like
capable
little
woman.
knives.
Oh.
Can we do that?
Yeah, if only we could. A split personality, gotta catch them all. Yes, stack the boys.
Stack the
Yeah, we're stacking the boys now.
You're cute.
There's full room of boys now.
See? We lasted a little
And
longer.
voices.
Barely.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. Skews you.
Get bored.
Yeah,
Ooh,
eventually.
Not
Yes.
bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Fine. One last
It's
time.
kind of funny looking.
Yeah.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Again.
And again.
And again.
Empty cup.
Would you believe me if I told you the broken
Ronna,
is
don't lose
most
your head.
sense-talking?
We're in a cabin.
Yeah,
Take it from
I
here.
would trust you. Oh, I'm very happy the blade monster thinks I have got pretty face.
Yeah, thank you, Queenie.
Thank you for the compliment. By the way, every run is not identical. Depending on the order of things, you get different voices and princesses. Ah, I see.
We got the most unhinged princess.
Yeah, I guess so.
No steel claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick joke.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
If it's gone for good,
agree
then
with
maybe
you
we
on.
never actually needed it.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
Tougher.
We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
Smitten.
Who needs
you have love.
when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't? Well, boys, are we ready?
Well, boys, opportunists. Where did he come from?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been
Boys
here?
ready.
This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed
go.
lover.
Lover?
Fine by
Wow.
me.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, thank
Are
you.
you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
Yeah, we
Feels like
took
I'm
a
hardly a
unique
part of
path.
this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
It's pretty unique. We must have big time.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I don't like it. Where can I go back?
You know,
No.
this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's
Can
good
I have
even.
another princess?
I like that.
Please? I think I've got a broken one.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm
No.
not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just
I
you
don't
wait.
like her.
And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
I was going to be evil, not her. Do-do-do.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
We're now asking narrator to narrate. Narrator gave up.
What's the new thing?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
going
blooms of
on?
raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Erupts.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
It's
All that
just
remains in the center of the room
a nice
is a
creature.
skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
You love assassin narrator.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Agree?
She's
Ew,
gorgeous.
yes.
absolutely divine.
Well, at least he has his.
Yes! Behold, the
She
perfect
looks better
woman.
than
Oh, he
before.
likes her too.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Right, please do that.
That looked
painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that ever even slightly worked for us.
Elder Shore, my favorite. Yeah.
Smith not helping.
Stop burning water. Yeah, it's
Don't
crazy.
flirt with the monster of knives.
Don't flirt unless you have a high skill, that's right.
And said, well, no flirting with that anymore.
Yeah. The limit has been limited.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Agree.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
I hate
Forget it.
existing.
Alright,
Oh no, they are talking at the same time.
What just happened?
Voices
So
in my
quiet.
head.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
What does that mean? You do not act as a princess approaches. Instead, allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. What? Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Yeah. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down, confused. In confused terror as her arm bends and falls in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and
now it's my turn!
that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Yeah, you
No,
are nothing.
I'm the one who hurts you.
What's happening?
She hurts herself at you? What? But as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. What? Стане мертвым бесформенным. Пусть колки враг одолеет. Что?
Our little paw.
Yeah, our little paw. It looks so so peaceful comparing to her blade body. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand.
Stop
It's
it!
her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm.
Stop it.
What? Oh,
Ew!
what? I didn't have a chance.
Give it back!
Not another world is broken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I'm horrible. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Is there a cabin? You are the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
The world beyond.
Yeah.
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I see.
One of her hands are there.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I see. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That makes sense. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I see. Do we
need to stop the heart. Attack.
What?
Attack.
Oh, I want to talk to her more.
Okay.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh.
Twist. We need to reach all the ending.
Yeah, she wants us to find more of her versions of herself. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Oh, welcome, welcome!
Hello.
How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill
I
you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I see. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I don't think we could.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Chapter 1. They're
You're on a
back.
path in the
What's
woods,
the achievement?
and at the end of that path
What's the
is a
achievement?
cabin,
Achievement.
and in the basement
to
of
let
that
her
cabin
stab us
is a
or something.
princess.
Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
What
of
do
the
we
world.
do?
Let's try talk to her. Oh, okay. Mrs. Goodnight is so talented as all the female voices. All the female voices. It's only one, isn't it? Her voice is pretty though.
Yeah, she's doing good job.
Yeah. This voice is the voice is now very biblically accurate.
Biblically accurate.
Interesting.
Yes.
Note: you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, let's do that. Hey?
Tab.
But skipping.
Yeah, choosing.
I have to choose.
Proceed.
Okay. Should we?
Enter.
Enter
You
without
wanted
taking
to
a
talk.
break. Yes.
And the game began
Her voice
for real?
softly carries up the stairs.
What?
Meow said, and the game began for real.
Yes.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's not sassy. No.
It's
She's not
hypnotizing.
sassy.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
What?
Don't let it fool
So
you.
now we can
It's
play.
all part of the
Yes.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
An art. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
The game is beginning for real.
You walk down the stairs
What?
and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks
There's a heavy
sad.
chain around her
Yes.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
Lupa глаза.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. No, what's your name?
Oh,
You don't have a name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's
Doesn't
both?
have a name.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Okay, so we killed her and she become a stabby knife monster. So let's be nice. Yeah, let's be nice.
She's Princess.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
I don't know my name too.
She hadn't even thought to pick
My
a name for
hero.
herself.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you're
Just
starting
hero,
to see that she
hero.
can't be
Yes,
trusted.
there's a name hero.
Go back.
There's also a name Princess.
Yeah. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
Yeah, but that's what I want to ask.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is
What
the
do
only
you
time this is
mean?
ever going to happen.
She doesn't need food, I
But-
guess.
She's not
I agree
human.
with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what
No,
has
it's
she
very
been eating?
relevant.
She has to eat,
What
right?
does she eat? Where does she go to the toilet? What does she drink?
No one answers this question eventually. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
She sounds emotional.
Yes. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Retrieve the blade. But I didn't take the blade, right?
Yeah.
Go back upstairs without saying another word. I can't believe they've taken keeping you down here like this and getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
I do the third one.
The third one, the last one, you mean?
Okay, I'm going to get you out of here, but don't make me regret this.
Yeah, because last time...
She made us regret.
Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Maybe
They
we
wouldn't
can
have just
use a knife,
left the key to her
Maybe.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
like to unscrew stuff.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Oh, welcome, welcome!
Hello.
Onara says, 안녕하세요. Hi, welcome.
What's the sound that's happening?
It's the following.
Oh.
It's nothing. Welcome, nothing. Akandu, hi, Mel.
I'm such a dork. From my channel.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. And Minty Tea, too.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any ideas if there isn't a key?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Makes sense.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
I'm pretty sure
You hear
we
the
can
click of a
destroy the
lock
chain.
sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Someone locked us.
Hey.
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door,
That's
but it's
only
locked
wood.
from the outside.
Yeah. Hey, let
Your
me out of
shouts and
here.
pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, we can only.
You make your way to the bottom of the
Narrator
stairs.
who calls.
This would have been so
evil.
much easier
They want us
if
to
you'd
be
just
together
taken the
for some
blade
reason.
like you were supposed to.
And kill each other, maybe.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yeah, they
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
But you had a knife last time.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the
Why
blade
did
from
she-
upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its
Why
way
did
down
she do
here,
it
but if there's a
only
time
now?
to strike, it's now.
Yeah. And without a knife, too.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you
Knife
do
appeared.
that.
What?
Why knife appeared out of nowhere?
Ah, she had a knife.
Ah, it fell.
Yeah, it fell.
Oh.
Save the princess or slay the princess.
Well, save, I guess.
Save her this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Why
ragged,
didn't you
self-inflicted
do it
wound on the
yourself?
princess's
You had a
arm,
knife.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She started
You
biting
cut
it instead.
into her flesh.
Yeah.
Greedy woman.
Insane.
The blade is sharp, and
Ew.
it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
We can fix her.
No, guys, we cannot fix her.
Oh no.
We cannot
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
She doesn't feel pain. I
She
guess.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Yeah, look at her
Blood from her
happy.
wounded
She
arm
had a meal
dripping
now.
rhythmically to the
Too.
ground.
Ugh.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
If we can, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are
Can
too
fix
high.
her trust.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
No trust.
No,
Oh no!
can't just let her
It's
escape into the world.
impossible. But are we collecting her parts to fix her? Aren't we?
As the
If we
princess
have
approaches the
enough
bottom
hands, we
stair,
can make
your
that
body
entity
steps
again.
forward and raises the
biblically
blade.
accurate
Wait,
princess.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her! She warned us last time. She told I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, so we're gonna warn too.
Stop
Yeah.
that.
It's fair.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling
Oh.
back against the wall before
Because
the
we
blade has a
weren't-
chance to connect.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Strange things on our skin.
Yeah,
Like a demon, we are a demon.
maybe. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't
The
you.
closer we get, the scarier she looks.
Yeah, kinda.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
You didn't have to tell
The
this.
razor is sassy.
Yeah, infuriatingly rigid hands.
Eh?
I'm sorry.
Do
I'll
it
try to be
yourself
quick.
then.
Yeah, lazy.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
We are
It
possessed,
is
so that's the
agony.
only one.
But you aren't dead
only
yet.
choice to.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay
I thought
strong.
you
We can tough it out until it's done.
Help us.
For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Two of
Whatever.
us.
She
Two?
sinks the blade
Oh,
into
yes,
your chest
it's two.
again and
For now.
again and again, and you feel every
Wait,
inch of
come
burning
on.
pain that slices its
Cold
way into your
reaction.
body.
Yeah.
And Philippe, the Roxels. She puts the girl, she pours with the girl in the heart.
Yeah.
Yes, look at her face. It's almost like she
sorry,
doesn't
I'm
want
sorry,
to do
I'm sorry.
it, but she does.
You don't have to do it that way. You can do it quickly. We're stabbing several times.
No fixing.
Are we a demon or a dragon? Yeah. Our hand looks like a demonically or dragonly like.
Dragon. Oh, maybe we are dragon that have a princess in the basement.
Yeah.
She doesn't
yeah.
know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does
The
it?
person
A
that
stab
knew
wound
how
is
to
still a
use a
stab
knife
wound.
was a knife
Won't be long
itself.
before you bleed
I'm a
out.
knife.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, just kill
With
me
one
quickly.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your
Where's the
ruined
other
chest
one?
as tears carve
I want
rivulets of
voices
pink
again.
down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It will be soon, I guess. We're really dying for someone we just met a few minutes ago. Yes, that's right.
That's kind of pathetic.
She's so pretty while stabbing my chest to Swiss chest. Look at this big weepy eyes.
No.
Oh no, you're down bad.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
And that's a
The
lot.
two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Bigger and bigger.
And you die.
Yeah. And she cries because we die, at least.
I think she cries because
You're
it was
on a
just,
path
you know,
in the woods,
not
and
a
at the end of
pretty
that
thing to
path
look at.
is a cabin.
Did she stab
Because
And
her?
in the
how we
basement of
look.
that cabin
Like,
is a print. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Voice acting is phenomenal. Yeah, it is.
yeah.
For only like 2 people voicing, I think. It's a lot. It's very good.
Running away.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is here. I'm not going.
I
The
don't
cabin, I'm not
wanna.
going to the cabin.
I don't wanna meet the princess again.
Well, at least she's
Now she's
she's
kind.
kind. Yeah.
Let's go check her out then.
Okay.
Maybe she fixed herself.
I'll talk to the
I guess we
princess.
You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no world where we do anything other than save her.
Voice of the smitten. It's the
A
flirty
warning
one.
before you go any further. She will lie.
If only...
Excuse me?
No?
Huh? What? What
Did we
did you
see this one already?
No, we saw this, but with different personalities.
Okay.
Okay.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain.
Ethan.
He made our beloved
Well,
brutally
thank you,
take our
romantic
life
about-
last time.
Beloved,
He's trying to keep us
brutally.
apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I
Everyone
also
is
speak from
ignoring
the
him now.
heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh my.
We'll save
Sure,
her.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
I feel like
Some things are
Walter
better
is
kept
smitten.
quiet.
Yes, Walter.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task
Flip the
ahead.
rock stool.
Oh yes. You love the smitten one, right? Proceed into the cabin.
Smitten one is the favorite. Fan's favorite.
Yeah, fan's favorite.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
it's
is
different.
clean
Whoa,
and elegant.
fancy.
Its
Fancy.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go.
Do we want to look in the mirror?
Okay, let's check us out.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
There isn't
It's a
much
wall.
to see.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You
What do
reach
we all
forward
look like?
and rub your hand against the
It
cabin wall.
disappears.
I hope but there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly
History.
sweep her off her feet if we
Yeah.
have a feather out of
We
place.
need to look good for the princess.
Yeah. Enter the basement without a blade.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
fancy.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh,
But it's still a
That's
stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone
Made
there?
out of the
Her
cobblestone.
voice. It's somehow even more
Yeah.
beautiful than last time. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
I like
fawning.
hero and Smithon dynamic.
Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are
we have
all
to
part
save
of the
her.
manipulation.
We need to fix her. Let's
Yeah,
fix
we
her,
can
guys.
fix her.
You walk down the
She's so
stairs
nice.
and
Look
lock
at how
eyes with the
beautiful she is.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
She's
far
not even
wall.
that scary this time.
Yeah. She
My
looks
love,
cute
we're
this
here
time.
to rescue you from your
My love.
unjust and foul imprisonment.
He's so funny, I can't. Our love.
You know she can't hear
Those
you,
guys are
right?
haters.
Yeah.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Huh?
she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's
Spirit.
plenty loud, all right.
Yeah, we'll approach.
It's
I
you,
think.
my dashing hero. I
Dashing
was so
hero.
worried you wouldn't come
Dashing.
back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Ah! And he completely fell into this.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
You both.
Waiting for you to come back.
Yes.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by
Beloved.
cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
And it looks nicer than last time.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else.
Dress is
You can't keep
fluffy and
hopping
not
between
nice.
worlds forever.
Mhm.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Incomprehensible.
Explore. You killed me last time. I did hurt a lot. Oh no, it's alright. We have
You
died
can give
worse
some
deaths
back.
before. I didn't bring a knife. Do you have to cut you out again?
Wow.
What happened after you died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Oh,
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
oh, she is overly positive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think
No,
she
no
has
one is
someone like
perfect.
him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed us?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't
No.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
She
happy.
looks cute.
My heart melts further with
Yes.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Listening
Our
to her,
voice
that's a
message. Yes,
confession.
He is a character.
I'm glad
Such a
we
character.
die 100 times for our love.
Yeah. No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I mean, silence. No.
Then I
Smitten
didn't
says
end
know
the
what the
world.
chat is thinking.
Yeah, right. You are the smitten chat. That's what we figured out
Chat
today.
is smitten. Smitten
Yeah.
See?
is
She
chat.
didn't confess
She is
anything.
Chat.
She is
Yes.
innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah.
Very enlightening, princess.
Right. Can we ask another question? You killed me last
I
time.
didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be
Oh
able to slip
my.
her right out with
He's
no
such a
harm
fan.
done.
Delicate, perfect wrists.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should
Yeah.
she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Stoic smiling
No,
angel.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
We
So
are
go ahead and
obsessed.
slay her.
We are obsessed
Yeah.
indeed. We believe we can fix her.
No,
Rescue.
I can't let you do that.
Funny
If you take
voice
another
is
step
right
towards the
and
princess, I'll...
particularly
You'll what?
diabetic.
Take over our
Her
body and
voice.
force us to try and kill her?
What? Yes. She's so sweet. Too sweet. So our first princess was Razor, and this one is Damsel. Spoilers? Spoilers.
Spoilers?
What? I didn't understand that either way.
Not really, huh? I guess this one just got nicer.
I would
Yeah.
if you had a
That
weapon.
one is angry.
If you
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
So
approach the princess and
anyway,
gingerly
yes.
slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh,
That
just like that?
Shouldn't have worked.
Okay.
I'll be damned.
Easy.
We're doomed.
Even the
I can't
chain
believe
looks
it.
more light,
But I guess I have to.
not thick.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Right.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Aww.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Ranger, shut
Luckily
down.
for Mr.
Yeah,
Romance, we don't
stop
have a
being
weapon.
a grudgy old man.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Power of love, of course.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism
Oh,
of
he's
someone
being so
who has
bitter
never
about
felt
this.
love in his heart.
I don't actually
Let's
know.
walk.
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I wanna eat some dinner.
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Let's see.
I
what
just
she
want to make you
wants.
happy.
The music is unsettling now.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Something is.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Where do you want to get it? Where?
But you
And
need to
blades.
know me. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She kind of
What's
become
going on
sharper.
is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Scientific bullet says, oh, that got creepy. Okay.
Yeah,
The
really
more you
quickly.
ask, the more creepy it gets.
Yeah.
I want to just get the heck out of there.
Yeah, I had this thought too. Should we explore more or should we leave until she kills us?
I don't know. The music is eerie. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. It's been a long time since I've seen you guys. Hello.
Hello.
The effect on the blood moonshot.
Hello there.
She become more anime by the minute.
Yes. She looked like a 15-year-old.
Her hands are now mittens, soft, dainty mittens. What's mittens?
Smitten, maybe.
No, mittens.
Mittens. I have no
circles,
idea.
little thingies. Look at
Oh,
her hands.
yeah. They look cartoonish.
She's not biblically accurate anymore.
Yes. I think the more you are asking, the more creepy she gets. Yes. As far as it goes.
Okay, let's try doing something then.
Let's run away before she becomes like a
Let's
dog.
even like walk around the place.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
All right, she's okay again.
She's okay.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Uh,
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
down bad, back to down bad.
Down by
Princess takes your hand, the
Oh.
last hopes of the entire
You're
world
jumping
slipping
on
through
the
your
field
fingers
and
as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I
Yeah.
like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made.
Picture,
and
that was
this is
easy.
happening. You don't have to mope about
Fix
it.
her.
Fixing
Finish.
Princess Annie speedrun.
Mittens рукавички.
Рукавицы. Mittens.
I will mope about it, because moping
Oh,
is
she
the
has
only
fingers
recourse
again.
you love-blind fools have left me with.
You and the
Stop asking
princess
questions,
walk
let
up the
us go
stairs,
to the south.
hand in hand.
Yeah, let's jump.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy
And the
about
music
this.
is hopeful now.
And what happens after we walk
Let's
up
go.
the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
No, our dreamy future.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the
You'll
world are
become
no
a demon
match for the
if we
strength
stay
of
here.
true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this?
The
You don't have
smitten
to go
one
along with
is
every whim
dedicated.
of that delusional voice.
Game music is kind of loud.
Loud.
Or you both are low in volume.
Let me lower the game volume then.
And Mel is leaving.
Mel is what?
Leaving.
Leaving. Oh, bye,
Bye,
Mel.
Mel.
Bye bye.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Delulu.
Dilulu.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Or I've got. Let's do this together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love,
can make it
you
a
and the
little bit
princess
louder.
place your hands on the
Can you
door.
control voices
together.
and music separate?
Blech.
Oh,
Yeah.
like this, and then makes the
It's
there
already.
louder. Yeah, like this.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Good.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess
go.
make your way
We
upstairs.
did it!
And
You believe
the blade,
it, it
that's
will
right. There's still a
happen.
chance
Yes.
for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Delulu
me
is the
suffer.
Salulu. Yes.
I hate you.
Delulu is the subtle after
You know,
all.
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Obviously. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We are leaving. Just ignore them. Let's leave.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Любовь приведет к свободе.
Love
Love leads
brings
to
freedom.
freedom.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
No,
Where
it's
did
getting
everything go?
unsettling now again.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I
We
was
should
too
have
busy
stayed in the
staring deep
cabin.
up and-
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No, it's supposed to be warm,
Quick, our
my
feathers,
dear.
pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Ooh,
Oh,
biblically accurate.
yes. What's going on?
She's speaking minds.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
The
Where did she go?
the Iron
Should we
Monster
try and
took
find her?
As the
Is that
ending.
Yeah, yeah.
Another one.
Why is it here? Why now?
Of course we're scared. This is the end for you, but that's not the end for me. What? For whom? It's going to be okay, just trust me. Approach. Oh.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Chat is going crazy. I don't remember that part of being in love. Our wife for what?
Yes, that's bittersweet, isn't it? I'll see you on the other side. Approach the mirror.
She's sleeping. Yes, she's sleeping. Delulu.
Delulu.
Salulu.
Salulu, yes. I'm sad now. Love isn't real. You approach the
I
mirror.
don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
We should have stayed. Yeah, I guess.
Really?
Maybe the cabin was the only thing that, like, made her exist.
Maybe we can try it
What
next
the
time.
boy thinks is because the first one wanted to take back their pieces. Yeah, so it collects the endings, I guess.
Yes.
Oh.
Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
What is this?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay.
Whenever you are
She
ready,
is now more
I will
than
wipe
one
your slate
heart.
clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Please.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I want to
The
ask
vessels you
questions,
choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Oh wow, this sucks.
Yeah. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invincible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time? Do you have any thoughts on what's this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you... I've heard that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
How many more?
How many more? I guess she will answer vaguely. Okay, how many
Why
more?
not one?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
To be lost.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. You've been kinder to me than before.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Uh-oh. What do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Confused.
Me too.
I cannot tell you what
Therefore,
desires I will
am.
hold when I have
Yeah.
changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So we can't repeat a path. What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, welcome!
Hello.
Hello! I... explore.
Explosion.
Explosion!
Gifts
want
aren't what
everything
someone
to
tells you to bring
end.
them.
Oh.
My joy is in seeing what
I
you
want our
choose.
fixed
There
princess
are no
back.
wrong answers.
Yes.
And every perspective illuminates my shadows
too.
and shares new secrets.
Attack the mini.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Her voice makes me sleepy.
Yeah, it's mystical, sophisticated. How do you feel about me?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
Do not attack this one. Oh, Walter says, okay, I dislike this thing, we should attack. And what the things that, at least we don't have a narrator voice here.
Yeah, it's it's good.
Her hand just like her, but her sidekick.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
The
Once
thing is
again.
probably the one that pulls strings, right? I think it's a little bit reckless.
You're on a path
If we
in the
attack
woods.
Yes.
And
It
at
has
the end
too
of that
much hands and we
path
only have
is a
two.
cabin.
Yeah, I don't think we will
And in the
manage to
basement
kill
of that
her.
cabin is a princess.
Let's take a little pause.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you want to talk while this pause? Or... Yeah.
Me?
You can take
Yeah.
over.
I'll talk.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah. Seto will return in a moment.
My face is funny here.
Can I be both? I am both at the same time. Let's go. It's my new vessel. Guys, which body do you like more? Oh, what's happening here? Okay, Seto will be back. What are you guys thinking about this game so far? I think that maybe we have that entity with arms and it collects endings, so vessels, so princesses that we make along the way. And then maybe it collects them, and then once we collect all the princesses, maybe she can like make this. Either she will end the world finally and we won't be stuck in this loop, or maybe she will maybe she will let us go free and we will finally be free. So it's either one of that, or maybe she will see the end of the world as the freedom too. I'm not sure. Yes. She took our princess, so sad, angry. Don't be too angry. Maybe she's not angry. Maybe she's not evil. Oh god, she's controlling Seta. Yes, I am. Am I a parasite? No, I'm an appendix. Die? I'm thinking right now, what if it's like Undertale right now? She resets and we are the only ones who remember. Maybe. Vessel of the Big Tiger Spirit. Yes! My vessel. It was bad, then awesome. Now awful again.
I'm back.
We're collecting and building the ultimate waifu. Yes! Yes, the ultimate waifu. That's true. Depression arc. I'm not fan.
No.
I asked about what they think about the game. That's all they think. So, and the scientific poet said I must go to the shower. I'll be back.
Okay.
Have a nice shower. And
Yeah.
Nakando says there are many endings for this game. So
Many endings.
I thought that maybe this one, like an entity with arms, persists to every ending. No?
Yeah. Maybe it will. So you collect princesses, right?
Yeah.
And it shapes an ultimate princess.
Yeah, I also
Maybe-
said that I think like this.
Uh-huh.
But maybe it's only one ending.
Maybe there are two possibilities. That you have only one ending
And this
with
less
the
something.
ultimate princess, or you'll have different
Arms.
endings on how this ultimate princess will be.
It's crazy.
Yeah, like you can make her kinder or I
Ultimate
don't know, you can shape
life.
her.
Maybe we are just transferred to a different consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end of that new consciousness, we remember who she is, and that's why our character was confident at the end. Oh, then she's going to cheat on us. Like
You
every
make your way
time
up
it's
the
going
short
bad
path
again.
to the cabin.
Yeah.
You'll find the princess within.
Plus, we make the ultimate princess become a dating sim. It is close to a dating sim. You gather the pieces to create Princess Dana. Yes. I will not kill, I will bite.
Yeah, only bite.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I know
The
it
air is stale and
depended,
musty,
like,
and the
the
floor
first
and walls
princess
are
we
painted
meet,
in a fine layer
she
of
was
dust.
she was
The only furniture of
kinda
note
rude
is a plain
when
wooden
we
table.
brought a blade with
Perched
us,
on that table
and she was
is a
nice when we
pristine
didn't.
blade.
Let's bring a
The
blade
blade
again.
is your implement.
We can
need it
either
if you
bring
want to
a
do
blade
this right.
and free her, or don't bring a blade and kill her.
How do we kill her without a blade?
She has her own blade.
How can we take the blade from her?
It drops.
Ah.
Let's take a blade and don't kill her then.
You take the
Okay.
blade from the table.
Listen to your heart. Yes,
Yes.
that's the right decision. Silently go and kill and
The door
run.
to the basement creaks open.
Hi.
Don't be a
Looking into
stranger.
the mirror.
It's been
maybe
so
that's
long
what
since
make
I've had
the
any
body
visitors.
Remember.
Come on
Maybe.
down.
Oh.
No, I just said hi, but she's still kinda suspicious.
She's suspicious because we have a knife.
You walk
Yes,
down
yes,
the
it depends
stairs
on a knife.
and lock eyes with the princess.
I
There's a
figured
heavy
that
chain
out.
around her wrist, binding her to
She
the
was
far
rude
wall of the
because you said that
basement.
you came here to kill her.
Yeah, I answered that.
She's
Ah.
so coldly beautiful.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Nah,
Nah.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we
Because I'm
just
scared
dropped
of
the
you.
blade and
Yes.
talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
At
to the
least
floor with
it
an
will be here
unceremonious
somewhere.
clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
But she still has a
Against
knife,
your better
though.
judgment,
Yes.
you step forward to speak with the
She looks
princess face to
tired.
face.
Yes.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to
Unarmed.
accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Because I was told to kill you.
Yeah.
It's my purpose.
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm already disagreeing with
Is
this
that why they threw
attempt.
me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She's evil.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been
She's
down here a
just,
long time.
Not as
Annoyed.
sweet.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You are dangerous.
No, I just said hi. I said hi this time. I didn't say that I was going to kill her.
You said hi, but in your head you said I kill you.
I think it really depends on if you bring a knife.
I dropped it. God,
Yes.
he looks very
Menacing.
scary.
Deflect. What are you going to do?
Every second we spend down here becomes another
Princess
second
hesitates
of
before
hesitation.
responding.
We need
Yes.
to kill her.
We're just like the
She doesn't
voices
know.
in the hero's
She's
head.
been down here
Yes,
too
I
long
want
to
to
have
have a
any
lot of
idea
voices.
of what she'd do in another life.
Collect the boys
She
again.
knows what she'd do.
Yes.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day,
Boys assemble.
whatever the two of us
Yes,
have going
boys
on down
assemble.
here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I like her voice when it's like
She
this.
has a point.
Ah, Lord.
There's a reason I've been telling you
I
to
think
question the
it's just
situation, and there's a
her-
reason you've listened.
The person that speaks, it's more natural for the
Yes,
person that
yes. It sounds more natural.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I
No.
said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about
you
risk.
raise our identity.
We stand
Yeah.
to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no
The
less.
entity that is collecting all the other index is part of the princess. Maybe the narrator is seeing what princess entity is capable of. That's why we want to stop us from getting another ending.
Ah,
Theory!
yes.
But this is like theory. Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Yes. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure
Oh,
there's a
she
key
knows.
somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle
Why
on
is
the
she
edge of the
smiling
blade.
while telling that?
She isn't suggesting what
She's
I
not
think
kind one.
she's suggesting.
Yes.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Flip the rock said I miss waifu princess. Me too, man.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no
Thank you,
specifics.
Majesty.
No matter
Her
how hard you
Majesty.
try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You
Let's
know
cut your
why
arm.
you're here.
Well. W Reese right here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't need that.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yes. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around, and we'll be.
I'll be here.
She has some sadness.
You attempt to make
She
your way
does.
out of the basement, but the door is someone else here. You try the door. You're here. Your shouts, I'll repeat.
Shout and return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Okay.
Against your better
Yeah.
judgment,
At
you
least
place
she's
the
not
blade
biting
against the
her hand.
princess's
Yeah, that
arm,
was crazy.
just above the
Yes.
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turned. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
But she's not smiling.
It's like she is-
now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now let's get out of here.
She's tricked. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
It's the narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do
She will
that.
just
Watch
kill
me.
us. I think she will just kill us.
Yes, I think it will be the same as last time, but her character will be different.
So we need that.
Yes.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little
Still
too
gross,
easy.
yeah. Still gross indeed. Ew.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Okay,
Maybe
this
I'll
one
see
at
you in
least
another
will
life.
make this quick.
Yes, hopefully so.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Thank you for at least making
This
it
is the
quick
end.
this time.
Isn't it? I'm afraid it
Oh,
is.
that was it.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
Is it to me?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Dog.
slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie. She will... Yes,
The
don't believe a
skeptic.
word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
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 Did you just say wink out loud? No, I
Wink.
didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus
I did
on
say
the
wink.
princess.
Wink. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
do
is
the
less a
mirror
cozy
coping.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Yeah.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight
Mirror
attempt to
use.
illuminate the
Okay.
cold. The only furniture of note is an
Oh,
iron
look in
table
the mirror.
bolted to the floor.
Yeah.
A pristine. The blade is your
This
implement.
time do the title of the game and else.
Press the mirror.
You walk
Do
up
we
to the wall.
slay
What are you
right now?
talking about? This isn't a
What?
wall.
Do we
It's a
slay?
mirror.
Ah.
You reach forward.
I'm
but there was a
doubting.
mirror, and now it's
You
gone.
doubting?
If he doesn't want us to
Yeah.
know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes
He's
peeled.
skeptic. Wink.
Maybe it'll be back.
Wink. Let's enter the basement without a blade. I believe she might be good.
I'm
this
afraid I'm
time.
going to insist we take the blade. Are you sure? What if she... I don't know.
turns it against us. Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which...
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? That's a big idea.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Oh, okay, we took the
You
knife.
do exactly
anyway.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to...
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
So what?
Moving on.
Skeptic is right, we need to keep our cards close.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice. Heart.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please,
Keep going.
come downstairs. It's
I
been a
don't
while
know
since I've had
what's
company.
happening.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
lot
with the
of
princess.
She won't
She looks
get
up at
us
you,
this
the
time.
heavy
We need
collar
to
around her
kill
neck
her.
clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding
But
both her
she
wrists
can
to the
take a
far
lot of
wall,
scary
joining the
forms.
metallic chorus
Yeah.
as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
But now she even
Should
has
we
a
be
chain
worried
on her
about the
neck.
one around her neck?
Yes.
Why would you
Again,
be worried
I
about her
think she
restraints?
can
If anything, they'll
Take
make
off
your
her
job
head and
easier.
attack us.
Uh-oh.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be...
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here.
Good idea.
Sit with her, slay the princess.
Sit with her.
Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess,
She's so annoyed.
but she
She's
stops
so
you
done
before
with
you
it.
get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh,
That's reasonable.
that makes sense.
We do have a weapon.
Opportunist, is that you?
Might as well put her at ease.
Where?
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor,
She
still a good
remembers.
distance away from her.
Yes.
Thank
She's
you.
bored.
Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I have been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh.
So you've already been here.
We are not
As much as I would
acknowledging.
like to remain in denial,
Yes.
it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Sounds
A
too easy.
contingency for
Yes.
what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
Everything we need
All
now
of this is
is-
incredibly valuable
I should have
information.
too
It would
much.
have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be
He always
confronted by the
says
alternative.
it like that.
That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
I get it.
Oh.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your
No,
mind
the
will
main
swim
one
into
here
dangerous
is the
waters.
skeptic.
Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I have a lot of voices in my head. It's hard.
A lot of boys.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much
So
of a clue
nothing
about how
happens
things
when
work.
you
Yes.
And she's probably even
She's
more in the dark than
teleported
we
here
are.
Again.
That's why she shouldn't kill us.
Yes.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
The knife.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know.
Or
but you
me,
could
I
always
guess.
try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What would you have me do?
I think I'm gonna leave you here actually. Let's do that.
You're not much of a threat anymore. Well, stuff like that. Bye. I don't know. About intentions.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right.
Wow.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in the shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe
She's
you should
crazy.
consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and
Let's
cons.
wait.
Then let me help
Yes.
you. I'll start with
Dulu
the
is the
cons.
solo one.
If you're handing
Let's
her
do
your
the
weapon,
Dulu
the
again.
cons are that she might use it to
Yes.
escape and end the entire world. And
That doesn't
She's
sound
going to
great.
close it around
What
your
about the
neck
pros?
and capture.
there are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in
Don't
their own
trust
ways.
anyone.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Yes.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely
stubborn.
patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Mind games in this run.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. But we were dangerous too. I can cut you out of here. I am not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut
Yeah.
her out of her own.
Let's cut. Let's start cutting.
Okay. And think. Okay.
you think these chains take away my saying things? I said
Huh?
no.
What?
As you move
What?
towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them
Why
around
aren't
her
you
fists.
happy?
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you
Oh,
struggle
no.
She's
uselessly.
choking us.
Just
The
try
metal
to
chains
get an
constrict
only
around your
weapon.
windpipe as the
Uh-oh.
princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
Is she
But while strangulation can be very
Yes,
distracting,
I
she's
guess.
not armed, and you have
Well,
your
that's
pristine
not
blade.
good, yeah.
End her before she ends you.
Let's try.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the
alive.
floor, the princess
Now we
releases you
need to
from her
go to
stranglehold,
another
shoving you away with a swift kick.
corner of the room.
Yes.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was
Hot?
it?
What do you mean hot?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
No way. Watch in uneasy silence or look away.
Watch in silence.
Okay.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra
Good
as it
thing that
continues
the
to slice
sounds are
its
not
way
really
through her neck.
Real.
Realistic.
Yeah.
I'll be
It's
damned.
dry.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Makes her job easier.
Killing
Yeah.
herself?
Oh yeah.
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence.
Ew.
She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Half
Her
wink.
head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck
She tried to wink.
opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
She's too close to me.
Yeah.
Bounces a few times before rolling to
Oh,
a
no,
stop
no.
at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it
Put
back.
it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you happy now, narrator?
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I
I doubt
hate
so.
this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on,
Reward.
she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Where's
I
the
don't have
reward?
an angle.
Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread.
did it, I
I
guess.
need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What's my reward? Take the princess with you, leave the basement, and claim your reward. What should we do? Maybe leave the basement? I don't know what to do with the princess.
Leave her here.
Yeah.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
As you wish, skeptic.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Uphill.
The windows. Do you see that?
We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the
So there
windows.
is
But if
nothing.
everything's gone,
It's
does that mean
emptiness.
we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
What's going on? Let us out of here. I don't
Wait,
know.
there's nothing. We can wait here. We can eat the princess.
This
For
kind of fucking
dinner.
would get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Oh,
Your reward.
eternity.
Like I just told you. Time passes.
This
You can't
reward
be sure if it's days
Yeah.
or months
Can
or
I,
years or even decades.
Give it back.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be
Let's
decades.
go
We can't go
down
along
there
with this.
again.
We can't let him win.
Can we?
Let's see. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We are happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now.
Yeah.
We
do you
still
suggest?
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
No, no, no. Let's go down. We cannot.
Yes, we cannot.
My...
Didn't you hear, we are happy. I don't know, we can either slay ourselves.
Lulu is the Salulu.
Yeah.
We're happy.
Let's accept the reward.
Great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Elfie, hello.
Time, that is. Not
Elfie,
happy.
Hi.
Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Happy forever.
Happy
Yeah.
forever.
Yay, good ending!
You
You
did
did
it,
it!
you
You saved
saved
the
No,
island!
you stop that. Stop all this
Oh,
nonsense.
did we save
You really
before?
don't want to be happy, do
You
you?
didn't save? Uh-oh.
Should I? Let's see. Just in case. Return?
You
Yeah,
know
I think we
what
should
you have to
saved
do.
after the second one.
Okay.
Because this time there was no entity.
Yeah, but what if there will be?
It's a love story if the beginning is to be believed. Oh yeah, it's so deceiving.
Yeah. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself, but I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me? Slay yourself.
It's about collecting them all.
Yes!
Collecting the boys and collecting the princesses.
So we should slay ourselves, right?
So you're gonna slay yourself.
I think about it.
Okay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality
Well, leave it
itself just to
alone
make
enough.
me lose?
But what if we waited until the end? What happened?
We
What
would.
happened?
I think we would become the emptiness outside.
maybe. Can we?
You want to become an emptiness outside?
Yeah, what happens if we do that?
I think nothing has happened.
But I want to reach that point.
Sure. Whatever you wanna.
Load?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Loading. Okay.
You really don't.
You know.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth.
Is there really no other
If it makes
way?
it easier for you, I can do it.
Give the blade to the voice of skeptic. Sorry, but we are not doing
Don't
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
So we kill ourselves anyway.
Yeah.
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to
Spiteful
turn down
bastard.
immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal
To
maniac,
show
you know
us what
that,
the
right?
narrator
Yeah.
to go
We'll
is.
see about that.
Damn it, skeptic. Oh, the gauge chapter 3.
Where?
You're on a path in the
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had
Voice of the cheated
everything
again.
we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
We didn't have
He's so
everything we
angry.
ever could have wanted. That's just
Skeptic,
what
I
he told us.
understand.
I
Yeah.
want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness
them-
like that even
Those
mean?
guys.
It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull.
No,
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting?
Uh-oh.
It's not very productive.
Where's the
No, it
cabin?
isn't, is it? So let's focus up.
I think
You've
it's
clearly already
somewhere
been here
on the
before,
hill.
and judging by how deranged you all are,
It is the
you've already
chain
been
that
here more
holds
than
the
once.
princess.
Maybe.
Spare you my full
A lot of
introduction, but I would
chains.
like to remind you that the people in my
Maybe she
world are
grew
living,
into a big
breathing,
princess.
suffering
Maybe.
entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Explorer, should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
No.
Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time. I was happy with eternal bliss last time. No way out though. Let's go see her. Proceed to the camp. She died last time. Yeah.
So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you?
We weren't satisfied with
Well.
your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy.
If you name something happy, it doesn't make something happy.
I was
Yes.
fine with it, but that
Lulu is
spiteful
the
bastard gave us a
saloon.
heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're...
And you don't
She
think
knew
we're
that we
stuck
can
now?
come back. That's why
We're
she
still in a
killed herself.
cage, it's just bigger.
Oh,
You know,
must
if you
be
think
one of
about
the
it,
new content from
isn't
the
life
15.
just a really
Ooh.
big cage?
He said, isn't life just a really big
Don't
cage?
you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and
I
settle
have
this
everything
already.
with like задержка.
Should we talk about how we still have a plane?
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife.
I didn't kill
Kill
us
us.
without reason.
Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Oh, we can toss our weapon into the woods.
No!
No way out but through. Let's go to see her.
Yeah! I wanna see how she looks like.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Wow.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Break the pattern, break the system. But it will be different. That princess entity is going to take her back, remember?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Yeah.
Proceed into the
Be
cabin.
biblically accurate.
Every
please.
surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Oh, not the damn mirror
Where's the
again.
basement?
I hate the mirror. It gets us nowhere.
The mirror?
What mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror? Whose fucking idea was this? It's awful.
I'm sure whoever put it there for a reason. It's obviously important. It has to be.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but
Forward.
you step out onto the floor. Or should have been. Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are
Can
now
we
rapidly plummeting
hold
through.
on to them?
Oh, now this is
I
just
guess we fell in
absolute
the
bullshit.
abyss.
Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details
I like
right
how
now.
he
We can't
sounds-
focus on
the
details
skeptic sounds
if you're
weird.
raging about
Yeah.
looking at all that happens.
Yes, I like it too.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous. It obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ouch.
Ow.
You find yourself suspended in what
Ooh.
appears to be a vast, dark space.
Princess.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello? Are you mad at me? So you're gonna come back too? Look, I am sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
No.
Why the hell did you cut off your head off?
Yeah.
Attack her. Yeah.
But
let's
you are
ask.
met with only silence, save
okay.
for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by not saying anything. Yes!
Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so,
No
the heavy
hand!
chains
Her head
shift,
is
tightening and
separated.
tearing at your flesh, your joints
In a
screaming
cage.
in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall
Yes.
on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
Ultra asks, so we keep moving forward to die in different ways? Yeah, I think the game is about dying in different ways.
Yes.
A riddle while
And
we're
collecting
dying, isn't
them
it?
all.
Just
Yeah.
like you. Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Yeah, that's a good way to tell a body without, with many voices in their heads. What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let me down.
You only help her.
Killing me isn't going to fix anything. What happened to you? You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Time to cut yourself free. Explore swinging your blade. Explorer remained silent. What happened to you?
Nothing happened.
Oh, she
I
speaks.
think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me.
Oh,
The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your
You
flesh.
don't have a
They
head.
constrict dangerously around your
What
throat.
eyes are you talking
You find it harder
about?
to breathe.
I suppose they're ice in the chains.
What?
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears.
Yeah.
I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when
She
the chain
controls
pops our
with
useless head
chains.
off,
Yeah.
we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything. She? Are you talking about your body as... Oh, are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh, it's the camera. Dana will return.
Sorry.
She, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. What do you mean? You were just a watcher. You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision. Oh, yeah.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am.
That's right.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
This is a
The body steps
nihilistic.
forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me,
Nihilist.
knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
Ew.
Well, at
he's
least she
done
gets
insane.
it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit, and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
You're just setting me up to fail. I can make real choices strung up like this, and you are refusing to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
Yeah.
Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
We're both going
Yes.
to die. And dying won't stop us from doing this again. And again. And again.
Oh no.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Whole thing is rigged.
Yes. You are falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body lied in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud is the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby.
Once me.
You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another.
Yeah.
It stoops down to pick you up, and then
She hit me.
a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting. It's our head, isn't it?
Head?
Hand.
Oh.
It's a dragon-like hand.
Drag demon.
Yes.
It's too small to tell.
Yes.
Oh, but you're right. There's
And now,
skills.
the cut.
It stabbed her. It strikes and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood. Feathers?
There's the wing.
Wow.
We're a wing to someone.
Yes. Fighting their way deeper into the shadows. Do you see? She's in a mirror now.
She's in a mirror.
Yeah, look, there are frames.
Oh.
Until what you are left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control.
Violence.
Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
I'm
This isn't my
confused.
severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't too bad. I broke the pattern.
Just
I
let
guess you're
us
right.
go.
Yeah.
Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
Okay, they are fighting. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off to flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
We look handsome. Dot, dot, dot.
Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Our body, in changed and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Yeah, see ya. Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips down the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Oh,
Oh, it took her.
it took her.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Say nothing.
No exit.
Yeah, you approach the mirror. It's also good. You've withered.
We ugly.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her. It's the cage.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Oh, they exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
What?
Even if you have chosen to ignore the
wings?
brilliant.
Yeah,
Maybe it's like a
makes
demon-like
sense.
creature.
maybe.
They also sometimes have wings
Yeah.
with feathers.
Yes.
Fallen angel.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. It all seems to be so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Yeah, I
But
guess
that
we have
doesn't
no
make any of
choice
them less special.
but to kill her and ourselves in some ways. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Aww. You know that the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
Oh.
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward,
Yeah.
except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You know that, have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care about what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Gotcha.
Even if I did,
Gotcha.
I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, so you don't have any preferences on how you... Okay, she doesn't. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So she
Alright.
doesn't know.
Just in case.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay, let's go back.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's
I
do
will be here
the last
when it
run
is time for
before
us to
we
meet
finish
again.
the stream. Will you
Will
die
we
again?
reach the end?
I want to reach another
You're on a path
branch
in the woods,
when we
and at the end of
don't
that
take a
path
knife,
is a
befriend the
cabin.
princess, and then betray her.
and in the basement of that
Oh, let's do
cabin
that.
is a
Yeah.
princess. You make your way. We're not going to
I
go
guess
through
this
with
will be harsh. Oof.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your
Enter the basement.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The door to the basement, her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, I am here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
You must.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, this is the wrong address,
You
sir.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
sorry. I'll lock
There's
another
a
door
heavy
there.
chain around her wrist, binding. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Ah, you were joking about coming here to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of here, these chains? Sure.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains
Easy.
binding the princess to their large
Press
and
her
heavy.
go.
Far too
She will bite them.
Ew.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, yeah, and we can slay the princess.
Oh, you wanna do it now or when there is like a...
Ah, maybe save.
I don't know.
Fine.
Maybe it will be the same.
Against your better
Ew.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged
Approach the
self. No,
door.
we won't have any as the princess
right now.
Wait, this
Yes.
isn't fair. You can watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Oh, we can still warn her.
Slay!
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart,
Oh.
but she's fast. She ducks to the floor,
She
your blade
dodged.
narrowly grazing her
Ooh.
backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Did anyone
We
order
could have gotten out of
pizza?
here together.
No,
Were
this
you
is
just
the wrong
lying to me
address,
this
sir.
whole time?
Joker, just. I told you this was the wrong address. Why did you came through it?
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of
She's
my
not
arms to
as
do that?
sweet
She's
anymore.
not sweet. No,
She
the
pounces
no.
on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you
Oh
have a weapon.
no!
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs,
Only
aiming.
has
It's not
nails.
enough to
We
stop
have
her.
a knife.
You feel her
We
claws in
also
your
have
throat. You
nails.
collapse to the floor.
Yes.
Your body
And a
unresponsive
knife.
as your blood
So
pools
we are
on the ground
better.
beneath you.
Yes.
She stares. If we're lucky, the wound
Two
you
of
managed
us,
to
yeah,
inflict will be
kinda.
enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
She's angry.
Everything goes dark,
Thank you.
and you die.
Angry. Hot.
Okay. Guys!
This meter never stops.
I'm concerned
On a
about
path
you.
in the woods, you're here to slay her.
Okay, let's go.
A warning. She will lie. She will... Don't want...
Opportunist.
Oh.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic
It's now
weave of knotted wood
nature-like.
that... Or the blade is your implement.
Hmm.
You'll...
From the mirror.
You
Let's
walk up to
see.
the wall. What are you
What do we
talking
do
about?
now, though?
This is...
Take the knife, not
You reach
the
forward
knife.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Hmm.
ridiculous you look right now.
She's now feral, supposed to be.
So take the knife.
Yeah, let's take a knot.
You take the blade from the shelf,
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should
said
probably keep it
which?
hidden behind our backs.
Which princess?
She doesn't have to know we have it.
What?
It said the witch.
Which?
Why
Wow,
did we tell
let's
her
see.
we would free her just to see what would happen when we betrayed? Yeah! We wanted to betray the
Yeah.
princess. No.
Yeah.
That's not actually a bad idea.
But we didn't tell we were going to free her. I told her straight away I'm going to kill her.
And
I
she
was
said-
forward.
And she said we have the wrong
Yeah,
dress.
yeah. The funny one. I was honest. I didn't lie to her.
The door to the
Yeah, but
basement
we,
creaks
like,
open, revealing
her
a
back
staircase
then,
dug
like-
into the
Yeah.
muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like the weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only
So it's
illuminating
very
the
dark.
edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting
jumped
to
into
swallow
the
you up
witch.
into the earth.
Betrayal is the name of the game.
The air
This,
smells
that,
of
yes.
dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Something nasty.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I was possessed. That wasn't me.
She seems
Yeah.
friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
What?
No, look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Walter.
I like to think out.
Done bad.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Yes.
Do you want to hear what
Are
everyone
you?
has to say?
Are you
Or do you just
feeling
want to hear
alright?
yourself
We
talk?
cannot fix her.
Yes.
You need to
She's
stop
not the little
lingering.
solo.
Your
This one
task is
is
to
very
slay the
angry.
princess, not to
Angry.
endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Fine. Let's go.
Fun.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the
She
basement
has a
steps,
tail.
entering
Yeah.
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand
She's a
tucked away
furry now.
behind your back, gripping that sharp
Oh, she's
blade, no
making a
doubt.
flurry.
That's
Will
not
she
fair.
be
Look at her mouth.
How would she know that?
caught?
Paper
So,
fire.
we've dropped the pretenses.
What animal is she?
I don't know.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Deductive reasoning.
No, I don't.
Kinda cute,
But you and the
honestly.
princess clearly have a shared reality,
Yeah.
even if I'm not a part of
With
it.
the
I
tail?
won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind
Her ear is
us.
also
Is it all
pointy.
behind us?
Yeah.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's
She has
chat
the
her up a bit
ooh.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground
Yes.
where everyone's happy.
She does.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things
Kitty.
more difficult than they have to.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Hey, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
We can apologize and look like we didn't really wanna do it because it was a voice in my head.
Yeah. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow,
Do
right?
we have a knife?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's apologize
Ooh,
first.
smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yes.
Oh,
Small
you're
little face
sorry. Isn't that
indeed.
nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't... if anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
Let's team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial
feral.
arrangement.
Yes.
We should take it.
But not as feral.
Do you know what the word
She can
mutually
talk with
means?
us.
Because it sounds to me like she's offering an
let's-
arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you?
We can say this.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate
Precisely.
you, letting you
Yes.
live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh,
Chat
that nagging
wants
feeling
to
you
help.
mentioned is me,
Who wants
by the
a
way.
cuteness?
I'm actually a little
Who
anxious
else?
about a potential backstabbing
Cute,
event.
cute,
She
cute.
needs us to get
Yes.
out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of it, even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's
the
going to
same
stab
all
us
the
in the back.
time.
I think that depends on your
Yes,
definition of words like
mumbles.
stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could... See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking...
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this and gesture of my goodwill, give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get you close to you. I'm leaving, bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you threatened me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you. Maybe we've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains
Oh,
fall from
right.
her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A
Why
woman
were
after
you
my own
here
heart,
then?
really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her
Silly.
chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Let's leave.
Okay, let's leave.
We'll give her the boy.
Yes, let's.
No, she will kill us.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
Cat,
face to
little cat.
face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we
She
can't
will
have
do
that.
the
If anyone is going to turn their
backstab.
back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting
Don't
someone
wanna
who,
die,
by her
man.
very definition,
Yeah.
cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more
There
warnings
was
I have to
Mark,
dole
please.
out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first clearly there's some broken trust. Give the blade. Or step onto stairs. You know what? I noticed that she's kind of a mirror of what we do to her. Like,
She will stab us.
yeah, she might stab us.
But we don't really have a choice here.
Yeah, we can give her the blade.
She already can do that with her claws. So
Yes, so
let's
let's give her the
blade.
blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote No. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain?
Abstain?
She's going to kill us if we give it to
Oh.
her.
Oh, Duolingo. It's always here. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess,
Save.
who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting.
We could have saved before.
Yes.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time and regretted. So now it's your time to choose. And we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, well, probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. Yes, I feel this one.
If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I think she is skeptical. If we say that she's beautiful, I think she will just stab us.
Okay, let's do. We can break the cycle of cruelty.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries
didn't
the blade
work.
in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told
Yeah,
you.
good answer.
This is watching
Yeah.
glee
They were all
dances
good.
across
I
her
think
face
she
as
would
you
do
fall
that
to the
anyway.
ground.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, we stabbed her, she stabbed
I
us.
got you.
Like
The
this.
princess
Do
seems
you
to
like
tremble,
dying?
her smile fading quickly, replaced
No.
with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh, she's nervous.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the
Regret.
strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh,
it's eye for eye. As they
worth
say.
it, guys.
You're on a path
What?
in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
Yes.
I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're
Smitten.
fixated on the past,
Oh,
whereas what you
Smitten
should
turned.
be is
Smitten
fixated
is
on
chat.
the future.
Yes.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity
Wow,
and
free
handing
will.
over our power, we've begun. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion
We
of
got
mine. It makes me so
Sad when we
relatable.
died, so
Now,
maybe she
where are
will
we
love
off
us this time.
Yes, maybe we will find peace this time.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a
Curiosity
journey
truly
to
drives
love.
you through
She
the
hates
game.
us.
Yeah.
Everyone is so happy for Smitten.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Smitten is like the
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray
The
us
MVP
this
of
time.
this
We've already
Yes.
proven to her that we can change.
He
so
leads
maybe
us
she'll
to
realise
happy
that things
ending.
don't
because
have
the
to end in
Lulu is
violence.
always the Salulu.
Yes.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great.
The
So you've obviously been here
freedom!
before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You
The
already know
voice of
about
the
the
chat is
princess,
back.
and clearly you
Yeah.
already know that she's dangerous.
So
So
nice
don't muck
to
this
hear
up.
him.
It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yeah.
Let's go again to her and try to do the love route.
It isn't long before you
Absolute
find yourself at the
love
base.
rescue
I don't know
Yes.
if I'd say
everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. So ignore him, he's just talking for
It's
talking's
enemies
sake.
to lovers.
My position is the only
Yes.
one that matters.
There's time.
The princess
Everyone
is a
loves
threat
this
to you.
trope.
She's a threat to me.
I don't really see it a lot though.
Oh,
The
really?
interior of the
I
cabin
thought
is
it was
hardly an
very,
interior
very
at all
frequent.
anymore.
Where can you see
The
it?
burned out ruins merely
don't
suggest
For
the shape of
example,
the
yeah,
structure
I
that once
couldn't
stood here.
remember it all.
Charred
But
wood
I
still
heard a
reeking
lot of
ash.
people who were talking
But
about
beneath
this a
it
lot.
lies the
Maybe
fresh smell of
it's the
spring growth
fandom
after
that
rain.
always makes out
The
enemies
promise
to
of new
lovers.
life
Yeah,
in the
but
wreckage
not
of the old.
canonical.
Yeah.
The
yes.
only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine...
Yeah, tonight we
Wait,
raise the
Is
prince.
it right? This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
But what about
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
those isekai mangas where someone is reborn as evil
Oh,
character and they fall in love with the good character?
We gave it to her last
but
time.
it's not the same because they reborn
She can't still
as
have
evil.
it.
They were
Can
as
she?
evil.
Well, it's not.
Yes.
And if she has it...
This might not count. Oh, it's the color! I didn't notice it.
Wait, really?
But it's red. The blood is always red too.
Let me guess.
Uh-oh.
You want to get all chummy with her.
Chummy.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and
Meat
her,
is back
I say
on
we
the
side with
menu,
the one who has the
boys.
weapon. It's just the smart
Yay,
thing to
meet
do.
the
I
naga.
wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've
Of
already shown
course.
her our heart.
We don't
Now
need
she
the
has to
blade.
show us hers.
Yes.
We love our
Unless her heart
princess.
tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Drove the mirror.
You step
As
forward and
always,
approach the scorched
yes.
entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror
Handsome
and behold
features.
our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through
Where's
the hollow
the
entrance
basement?
leading to the basement.
Oh.
What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to
Of
go
course.
is forward,
Sweet
isn't it?
Smitten. You're always right.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement. Where's the
You step through
basement?
the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the
We
darkness
just find it
below.
every time.
Okay.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm,
Wells
as if
believes
the
in
fires that
love.
ruined this
Me,
place had
let's
only
go.
recently been extinguished.
Let's read
Yet
the
fresh shoots of
prince.
thorny
Yay!
branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Expressions of her pain.
Her voice, worn
Thorns.
down by pain and suspicion,
She's like a
hobbles up the
rose
stairs.
with
Poetic.
thorns.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back.
Oh,
You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Sashi.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I
Let's
don't.
do the trust.
Yeah, I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I want to free you. From now on, we shan't hesitate. We
I
need
think
to
you know
act
how
to
this
do the best
goes.
as we can.
I'm
Save
down
the
here and I
princess.
can't leave.
Save her.
So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Yes, let's go.
You continue down
It's
the
a
basement
toxic
stairs,
love
brushing past the
this
smooth
time.
edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful
Not
as you make your
toxic.
way forward. You step out into what was once a
she's
vast
so
open
sad.
cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles,
No.
the space thick with
Aw.
hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No.
I'm here to save.
I'm not here to love. I'm here to free you. You'll let me. If you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the... Oh, no. Let's do the second one. Wait. Reach for blade. You're in a prison of your own making. Oh. No, we won't blame her. I guess I don't have anything left to say. Leave? Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. That's a toxic relationship. I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the
She cannot
blade.
free herself. She has a knife.
Yes.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
What am I hiding? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds
careful.
nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Yes, we hurt each
Her
other.
eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yes. Is there nothing I can say? Can I take the plate? No. You're in a prison of your own. No. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. No, everything is bad. Everything is bad.
No, the prison. Is there nothing I can say to
maybe
change
that's
your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Our adoration, devotion.
And kindness.
Yes.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Turn and leave. Maybe it's... No, just reaching for a blade is not good, I think. I think it's nice to ask.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
This is said like actually sad.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She lets us take the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
She's a thorn princess.
For a moment,
Yes.
she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the
I
effort.
feel so bad for betraying her. She's the one.
Then the tension fades.
Game.
Her grip
Yeah.
finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the
She
thorns,
wasn't cute,
though they
but
scrape at
then-
your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh
She was
blood
eating
all
her
along
own
your
flesh.
arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
Feels good,
Now
man.
all that remains
Yeah.
is to free her from her binding.
That's a good man.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No. What are
we
you
slay
trying
her
to say?
right here, right now. She's never been so
No.
helpless, and if we don't take
No.
advantage of that, we may never
It
get
would be
another. That
bad.
sounds
We're
like a
not
splendid
hearing
idea.
now.
You should listen to him.
Opportunist.
I
Shut
see that
up.
the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been
Not
with
one
us
of us.
the whole time. He should get a say.
One of us.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yeah.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
What? You told it was to slay her.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Side switcher.
I can do whatever I want,
I'm
and I believe with
confused.
my whole heart that this is
The opportunist
the right course
was
of action. Let's free this
going
princess.
for slaying her
Yeah.
while she was vulnerable. But as we decide not to cut her, but let her free, he was like, yes, let her free.
But she's an opportunist. She takes
Everyone
any
deserves a
opportunity.
chance at
I
redemption.
guess.
Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
One of us.
Take the
Not my
blade
voice.
to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she
One of
flinches,
us, one of us.
relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to
She's
do
not
that, are
trusting
you?
us.
Just scared.
Yeah,
Or is
But
it
still
just a
trust.
single
Yes.
slip of the blade?
One of us.
Such a
One of
pathetic
us.
attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Sure.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yes.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Opportunist will agree.
Yeah. With
Of
anything
course,
we
they
do.
just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her, remain silent.
I don't think she
I do she wants a
wants
kiss.
to kiss. Yeah, now. Like, she only started to trust us a little more before we betrayed her. I don't think she wants us to kiss her.
She smiles,
Let's be friends
her
and
hand
then
slipping into
kiss.
yours, and
Yeah.
the two of you rush to the basement
Save
stairs.
her.
You should have
No.
kissed her.
What?
You already chose.
Ah, okay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed
I
you
don't
downstairs
think kissing
are now
is the
blocking
right
your only
option.
way out.
Okay.
Please, after all the
Yes,
trials
now we're
we've
just
been
out
through,
alone.
do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more
She's
powerful weapon than our
cute.
blade.
Yeah.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns or step into the thorns?
God, they
Yeah.
will make us hurt.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Yeah.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Step into your freedom.
Freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out
Beautiful.
into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Narrator
Where's
is
everything
the
going?
biggest hater.
No emptiness.
of this
Why is it so
relationship.
Hug. Hug.
No.
No.
No, it took her away again.
Not the biblically princess.
Yes.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Approach as always.
Yes.
Let's get it over with.
You
This-
approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Listen to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
Scary.
You are unraveled. You've unraveled.
I can show
Well.
us.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed into the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Walter is okay. If a
There's a
game makes you
world
feel
beyond
big
the endless
things,
walls
it's a
of the
good
long
game.
quiet.
Yes.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Oh.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send him back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have you the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty.
Their minds are empty.
Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, I don't know why, but I know this in fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you are going to keep that to yourself. Maybe we'll have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then
Really?
gravity will pull the others
Then we
back
need
to
to
me.
do another one.
One will be
Yes.
singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah, VAs are super good.
Yeah.
Kinda hope you're gonna play till the end today. Me too.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
What should we do next? If this is the last one.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that...
Don't know.
Hmm.
And we cannot do the same ones?
Yes.
Mm.
Turn around and leave. What happens if I leave?
Why does it say it's Sunday? Oh, it's Sunday!
Today? Yes, it's already Sunday.
Wow.
Do you want to try to say the right thing to the witch? What do you mean by the right thing?
Kiss.
We have a save to before we were stabbed.
But we need to do the final vessel, something else.
Yes. What can we
Maybe
do?
can we do nice and then do
Yes.
bad?
We can.
It's like we did bad then nice, but not the nice and then bad.
Like
So-
killing the witch?
Yeah, no. We remember the Dilulu one.
The Lulu one?
Yes, Dilulu one.
Yeah.
She liked us and the animal happened.
Yeah.
And then kill her.
We can.
No,
I think she would have killed the witch. Could have killed us either way.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the new one except from doing something good and then doing bad, because we did all good, we did all bad, we did. So all good was the Lulu one.
Yes.
All bad was a thorn. Oh no, blade one, razor one. The thorns, it's the witch. It's like from enemies to lovers.
Yes.
And the fourth will be do good and do bad then. Or was it another one? The cage one. What was the cage one?
We took a blade but didn't kill her.
Oh.
Then she killed herself.
Oh.
And then she had a lot of chains.
That's strange.
Yes. Let's see, what if we leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn...
There's so many possibilities, actually. We can start to one and then goes into another. Oh.
Fine. I
Can we
suppose
get
you
the
just
same one
quietly
accidentally?
continue down the path away from the cabin.
She told us that we
can't.
can't.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take
With the
part in it.
cage we could have taken her head.
Ignore that
Oh,
little
yes.
voice. He doesn't know what he's
We can
talking
do
about.
that, but I'm scared of the cage one.
That's strange.
It's scary.
It looks like this path...
So it leads to the cabin.
Okay, let's go and take the cage head. Take the
You're
head.
really keen...
Okay.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you...
Why are you doing circles?
There's...
Wanted
we
to
can't...
try?
Yeah, I wanted to refuse, but I couldn't.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade...
Enter the basement.
So it's take the blade and do nothing.
The door to her voice.
Yes.
Who's there?
She
Who's
sounds
there?
dangerous.
There?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes, I'm going to kill you.
You walk down. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Uh-oh.
Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Drop it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, we
drop it.
dropped it and then
The blade.
Thank
she'd
you.
kill us.
Maybe now we can just
Somehow.
talk.
What?
She will kill us.
Ah, yes. Because we'll free her and then we'll go insane and try to kill her.
And she'll kill... No!
Ah, what?
Oh.
We'll free her and then try to kill her, but she will take over.
And we'll warn her.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Yes!
What?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Yeah, we just met each other. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh?
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
You think you don't
Maybe it's
have
somewhere
a...
upstairs.
Yeah.
Doubtful.
Well, you do have...
She speaks. You attempt. Is someone...
Turn
You
back.
make it easier for...
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Approach
you
the
place
locked
the blade...
door.
No.
And warn.
Warn.
Stop that.
And then she'll kill us.
Oh, we can't resist.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, Slay.
Slay the princess.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
I don't
She's
like that.
scary.
You drop the blade,
Oh,
pathetically.
pathetically.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and
She
hits you with a
doesn't look
bone-shattering haymaker.
Strong.
There's a ringing in your
Yes.
ears. You're fairly certain you
think
can feel
the
bone
dress
grinding
hides her
against bone
muscle.
where she fractured your jaw, but you fall
Her
to your knees.
buffness.
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures
You poor thing.
Oh, she does the same.
I'll
after.
go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She said she will put out of misery.
Uh-huh.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe
Okay,
crushed
Slay.
beneath the weight. Can't just
Slay.
end like this. I'm sorry.
Step,
it's over.
step 1,
Everything
2,
goes
3.
dark. And you...
The tower.
Tower?
You're
It's
on a
another
path
one.
in the woods. You're
Oh,
here
the
to
dice.
slay her.
No! No! You can't fix her.
Oh,
No.
warning. She will lie. We might as well just
Voice of the
pledge
broken.
ourselves to her.
Broken,
And stop
you're
pretending we're
here.
capable of doing anything in this
She was
situation.
broken because
She
she
probably
couldn't
doesn't even need to
resist.
try
Yeah.
to overpower us. Can we tone down the
Maybe you couldn't
pessimism
resist
just a
because you
smidge?
do the
I'm not being a
circles?
pessimist. I'm just
What?
being realistic.
You didn't resist because you did the circles.
Because I did the circles?
Why weren't you able to resist? That's strange.
No, that's not because I did the circles.
Why?
It's because I chose to resist the last time. And she doesn't want us to make the same choices.
No,
Even
but I
though-
wanted to get to the cage one.
We can't, apparently.
Okay.
Maybe it will have the main, the same ending, that's why. They
Being
closed
annoying.
off this
So the
opportunity.
type would be the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Just ignore their bickering and
Doesn't
whatever you
look
do,
strong,
don't
but I think
pledge
she will
yourself to
look
her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely
What?
catastrophic that would be for everyone,
Uh-oh.
yourself
no.
included.
We're in
I agree.
danger.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, so please try to ignore
Let's
both of them
Okay. Let's go.
if that's what you want.
It's not what I want, it's what I have left. The creepy music.
The interior of the cabin is
Wow.
larger and more grandiose than
wow.
its humble exterior would
Wow.
suggest. The only
we look
furniture of
kinda
note is a
small.
massive
Yes.
marble altar with a pristine blade.
yeah,
The blade is
interesting.
your implement.
Because she stepped
You'll
on
need
us
it if you
last
want to
time.
do this right.
Wait, is she
Why
gonna
do we
look
feel so
big, giant,
small?
or buff?
We don't feel small.
I wanna see.
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next
We
to the
won't
basement
take the
door.
plate, right?
It's a wall. What are you talking about?
Oh, you can.
This isn't a
pick
wall.
Whatever you want.
You reach for. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better
Okay,
left.
enter
No
the
blade this
basement.
time. Blade. No blade. It doesn't matter.
Right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Mixed text.
Yes.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there.
There's a deal.
She wants us to see.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess...
Mommy?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Yes,
her figure
she's a
framed
goddess
by
now.
a stained
The princess,
glass
she's a
window.
queen.
Her long
Yes.
hair billows around her. But the chain
Right.
is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would
Well,
do.
she's
I
not
told you,
scary.
it was
She's
pointless
just
to
like a
resist her.
goddess.
She's
The little
flying.
bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Please
I see
spare
your
me.
hands are empty. You've already
I'm
given up,
broken.
haven't you?
Yes.
You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Bro, never mind.
And more than a little disappointing.
You have your priorities, right, Walter?
That is the best today.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil.
Nope.
But the words
Yes.
don't leave your mouth.
Oh.
You don't have a
Instead,
choice.
your legs
Well,
buckle
She's a
and your
queen.
knees hit the
You do
floor.
what queen
Yes,
says.
I guess so. And we are a small.
That's my good little
woman.
bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are
I'm a
again.
bird after all.
This time
Little
groveling
boy.
at my feet.
Not
What a
good boy,
wretched
good
sight.
Bird.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have
Don't step
met
on
her
me
before
again.
this.
Yes, please.
You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted her. There was nothing you could do to stop her then.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
There's nothing.
Whoa!
Being
Yeah.
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
That's worrying.
Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
We don't have a chance. She's a goddess. She will
Yeah.
crush us again.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
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 Is that
I'm broken.
so?
What are you gonna? What do you want from
The
me?
princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old
she's
is a
scared.
necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Little bird.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
But don't touch me.
What would you have me do? What do you have me planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
The simping route.
I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
I forgot you used to reach now.
Yes. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Verbal.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Pet.
A priest,
I don't wanna be
perhaps.
a pet.
Or a pet.
I don't want to be a pet too. You can be free.
This
We don't have
isn't
any
about
choice.
desire.
She's too powerful.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest
And
in
she's
discussing
still
destiny
somehow
with
trapped.
one that cannot see the divine truth that
She allows to be. She
Yeah.
allows them to
She
trap
wants to
her.
be trapped, that's why she's here.
Yes.
What would you have me to do? Eh.
all you have to do is break these chains.
If you're so powerful, can't you break the chains
Don't
yourself?
be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better
The
dawn.
brokenness is priority straight.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no
I
difference.
will.
Because in the end,
Can
no
we
matter how
already do
vainly
the
you
thing?
Yeah, I guess we
your
have
will
one
was
choice.
so easily
Finally.
broken. All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you
Wow,
want, then
she's
I
so
guess there's not much else for me
big.
to say.
Big woman.
With a feeder.
Can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not
face
when you're
looks
so close. I
Her
won't let
eyes
you
are
do this.
glowing.
She's like older now.
There's
Yes.
still
And
something
don't
in
have
the
the
way.
big eyes
A
again.
greasy film. Is
They
that
are
a
normal.
person? No, it used to be a person.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
The narrator.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Small one. What?
A shriveling little
I'm not
worm
small
stretched
one.
beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
The narrator is hurting someone.
Rise, my little bird.
She hurt the
Narrator sounds strange. Ah.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chain.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing.
Why am I narrating?
You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe. Please,
No.
don't do this.
Okay, let's do it already.
Break her chains.
We don't have any other choices.
Yes.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
She's
She
giant.
is loose,
Yes.
and
Giant
the
woman.
end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's
She
time
kinda
for us
looks
to
like
leave.
Angelina Jolie.
Really?
Yeah.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Wow. Mysterious.
Oh,
Oh, she's taken over.
finally.
Wow. But it's the second one, isn't it? It's usually the third one.
Oh, that's
This is
right. But it's how, but
Where
maybe
did she
it's
go?
because they find her?
Should
Maybe.
we try and find her?
Or
Because
maybe
she is
the goddess
behind
route is
And she knows about the narrator.
Why is it
too.
here?
Yeah,
Why now?
maybe she knows about this one also.
Yeah. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels I don't want to look at us.
The
Let's
voices
go.
feel small distant as you approach. Gaze into reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know
Are
what
you
I am.
me?
Narrator!
What? It's a crow or someone.
Bearable.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator.
So the crown.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't
Cow
it?
with teeth.
You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah, that was loud. Let me turn the sound volume down. Yeah, it's sound volume. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this?
I do.
Purpose?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't...
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Does it hurt? Okay. Are you part of me or are you something else? So, you do know about about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Can I already go to the So it's a crowd that wants us to kill the princess, and after that, we are in the emptiness.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or
Why should we
most
even
of it. Her nature is
listen?
why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to
So
be.
the princess
But
is
an
the
echo
change,
can't perceive
and
things,
people resist
not in the way,
change.
so I tucked a part of myself into the
And
folds
the
of this
crowd
construct to
doesn't
guide
want
you.
the change.
Seems that every me you
But the
met
change
did a
is
real shit
needed.
job of it. though.
Otherwise, we'll live in happy oblivion.
Thank you.
Oh. Should we lie to him?
Don't think it matters.
Yes.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long, quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Why?
Ooh.
Whoa! We are the final one.
I guess.
Ooh.
I
Okay,
can
while
finally
all-
see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, why all evil is inside the princess? Like, why can't it be something hideous or inanimate objects? Because we'll have to hesitate. That's the purpose, I guess. Yes.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you
You're
dearly.
like Buddha.
Yeah. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what it means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions that I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter that roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess, or I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Yeah.
This way.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself.
I'm free! Freedom!
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and cramped and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass on of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand.
Ah, did she say I love you?
Yes,
She?
she.
Ooh.
It's our love story ending.
Yay!
Oh, it's a portal. Wow! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
We will touch grass together!
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Oh, she's animated. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh!
Let's go!
Yay!
We are both ascended from the endless loop, right?
Yes! We are free now! Yay!
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, it was a nice game.
4 hours, 30 minutes.
We pulled through! Yay!
Vibing to the music, yes.
Yes.
She was animated there.
Yes, it was beautiful.
We're happy together.
Yay!
It's not even Delulu anymore.
Yeah, it's true ending.
True happiness.
I guess.
So many people worked on it.
Yes.
I thought like a handful of people only worked on it.
Oh, thank you so much for playing. As an expression of your gratitude, here is the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H.
Oh, it's because we got the thorn, then the it's for us.
Yeah.
Shifting mount movement 2. Whoa.
Unlock the gallery.
I mean the vision.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. So you can do all the vessels if you wanna.
Ah, I see.
It's a big game.
Whoa. That
is one of
something.
Like novels usually have a lot of endings, but at the same time not so much. And this game is based on endings.
Yes. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I liked it. I remember, this game went out in different times. So there wasn't this vessel thing when I saw the first playthrough.
Ah, Really?
So they added it only after. I don't know. I never seen it before.
Interesting.
So it's like a concept. Maybe they like brought all endings together with this one.
Maybe.
So that you can collect everything and the coherent story. Because I remember last time when it only came out, I saw the Let's Play. And it was only like like several endings that don't match up in any way, and that's all. So this one you actually collect them.
Yeah.
Демо было другим, да.
Это
So
было
it was the
demo.
demo.
Wow.
The god ending. Nice one.
I like the game. I really like time loops in movies and games. I think it's interesting to explore them. And here it's all time loops. And
I
different
think-
endings.
Yeah.
And
That
I
helps.
really like the idea that she reflects what you choose to do with her. Yeah, and the choice of taking a knife or not taking a knife already influences her behavior. She's really different. She acts differently.
I recommend you fight with the goddess to explore other endings. Yeah, we always like, okay, we do another one. And we never attacked her.
Yeah.
We need to attack. Like the loops, you should play in Stars and Time. It's a very good game.
Oh, thank you.
I think that time loops are very hard to do correctly without getting too boring and repetitive.
Yes. If it's repetitive, it's easily boring. But here, there are a lot of dialogues, but every time there are different voices that lead you.
Yeah, and also the VAs are very good. Only 2 of them, and they did a very good job. MVPs. But no, but also I have no idea how they program such a novel. Because if I understand correctly, this one is Renpai. It's like a novel engine. And how do they... the programming behind this one is also pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's hard to to gather all endings, so they don't
like-
compete with each other.
Yeah, because can you imagine we did this and there are a lot of other endings and you can also combine them in different последовательности.
Combinations?
Yes, combinations. And one chooses to fight the god, another doesn't, another third one option. I don't know. There's too many. You need to be very consistent with the code.
Maybe it doesn't matter if you choose to fight her or not. It's the last choice that you make that matters.
The last. Oh.
Yeah. Because you can I think you can tell everyone that you are gonna fight the goddess, and then in the end, you'll just be free with her. Or something like this.
Similar thing, it has lots of custom-made sprites to keep a fresh glow. Ooh. I second the Stars and Time. Oh, I see. I see this for the first time. Okay, thank you for your recommendation.
Yeah.
Big.
Big.
I will be friends with the big princess.
Yes, she is powerful. That's interesting. I like the concept. It has a lot of philosophical concepts, and the voices you gather too, depending on your actions as well. So your actions influence the princess, how she...
And the voices.
Yeah. How she refers to you, and what the princess does refers to influence the voices that appear.
I think I saw a very scary one in the demo, but we didn't catch that one.
What was that about?
It was like an amalgamation of something. Yeah.
All right.
Good game. Thank you guys
Yeah.
for tuning in.
Good game. Thank you once again to Moa Panda for
Yeah.
gifting this game to us. It was really nice to play it. And thank you so much for watching and coming to see the stream.
It was fun.
Yay, it was fun.
And don't reach alive and other 3 people.
Yeah.
We will try to do multi-chat next stream.
Yes.
So it's more convenient.
Yes. Thank you so much for coming then. And rest well.
See you.
Have a good weekend. Bye bye.
We'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.